Swinging a foul straight back. Cowser stands at second with 2 gone.
One ball, 1 strike.
The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. That one missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying, and out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Robinson. Stamont goes 6 feet 3 inches, 200 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Tied at 4. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next pitch is outside.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at-bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Mole back to work. Swinging a foul out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone, since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the catch.
Gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Now batting, left fielder.
Now batting Jamer Candelario. The Reds down to their final strike. On the ground to the left. Bats up with it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Robinson had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Had only one hit but made it count with a homer.
No, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. And Cindy, we're going to see a nice little mid streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs.
All right, ready to go here. Now it's the DH, Nolan Jones. Clips the corner, and that's how this game gets started. And now the count is even.
1-1.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be hit the fastball, sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Austin Hendrick, the next to hit, takes ball one. And misses inside. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Line drive and foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1 out single. Here's Ryan McMahon now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. McMahon working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet.
1-1.
He'll probably right the ship soon.
Double play ball to second. Acrobatic throw for one. Relay to Guerrero in time. Inning ending. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Top of the second. So in now for Colorado. Michael Tolia. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line. And once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Man at second. Fouled off left side.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run. Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
No outs. Runner on second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it there, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Makes the grab, 2 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Fastball for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And that drops in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Stays alive. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that is that. So one left for Colorado. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Base is empty with 2 away. And up next for Los Angeles, Robinson. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
0-1.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
That one ripped. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
So runner at second, 2 down. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a ground ball. And that is the inning. On to the third inning at the plate. Hunter Goodman. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Coming on is Taylor. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And there's a foul ball. And that drops in for a strike. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, you may think, man, that pitch was right on a tee for him, but I don't care where a knuckleball ends up. Those things dance all over the place, and even when they pass right through the hitting zone, squaring it up or even getting a good piece of it can be a tough task.
Now here's Nolan. Jones led off the game with a strikeout. That one finds the zone. Strike one. On the ground to third. Suarez whips it to first. And that is that. Nothing doing here. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Robinson back to work. And that one fouled off. That misses the zone. And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Good job to fight that one off. Oh, great grab on the dive. Gathers and throws, and they get the out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's 0 for 1. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Fourth inning underway, no score. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2 the count.
Struck him out looking.
Maybe a little bit of overthinking at the plate right there. You want to be patient with knuckleballers and not give into that pitch that's going to dart out of the zone at the very last moment. But that was about as hittable as knuckleballs can get, and he was frozen.
Tolia now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And ball 1.
1-1.
2 out, space is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Offense held in check there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. No score. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Right through there for a strike. Tovar measures 6 feet even, 24 years old, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. And a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder. Quick 3-pitch strikeout, and you look at the sequence. The plan was clearly to work him inside. Didn't want to let him get his arms extended, make him a little bit uncomfortable in there, and he ended up overmatching him in the process. That's one you have to take note of as a hitter for next time you come to the plate.
And now the center fielder, 0 for 1 so far. That one hit to right. Cowser corrals it, and there's 2 away. Tyro Estrada to the plate. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 5th. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw in, not going to get him. He's in there.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that is ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting. Out
towards right center field. Cowser. He's got it, and that's the third out. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Hill gets out of the way. That's ball one.
Nope, ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Fought off foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
This one popped up. Betts right there to make the grab. 2 down. Austin Hendrick digging in for the Rockies. There's a strike. In the air, right field.
Ball, ball, ball.
Cowser grabs it on the run. Make it 6. Shutout. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Oh, he doesn't get the call.
That's a ball.
Ball one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed. Here comes a pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Got him. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you get the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts him on the heels.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Makes the catch. 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Right through there for a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And down on strikes he goes. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Nabs it, 1 away. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brusdar Graterol.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are...
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it.
Mine, I got it.
He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Robinson was solid both hitting and pitching in this ball game.
He took care of business out there on both sides of the ball booth. Not a bad effort at all.
It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And there are 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. Right side, hard hit. Sends it to Tolia, and that is no outs, runner over at third. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Tap foul at the plate. And a 1-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That's hard hit on the line. And makes the grab. Runner tagging and heading for home. He'll score the sac fly. It's 7-4.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
Bottom of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Robinson. That misses.
1 ball, no strike.
1-0. Bird, a 6'3" righty, 200 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Man. 2 outs, runner at first. And next for L.A., Colton Cowser. Tying run at the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
May delivers. And a ground ball to first. It's in and out of his glove. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Robinson had a rough go of it in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And here's the first baseman, Robinson. This has
29.
been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Robinson, 22 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. And first offering is fouled off. Missed inside with the curve.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Here's Michael Tolia. Man at second. In the air, out towards left center. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Corners are occupied with 2 down. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. Base hit center field. In comes the runner from third. We are tied at 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Up the middle. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang. Set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping in, Robinson.
Give me any task and I'll ace it. If you find someone that disagrees, please tell me. Nothing ever changed but the money, yeah, I'm still me.
And there's a base hit to the left. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And up next for Los Angeles, James Outman. Runner on the go. To third, McMahon. Slings to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. 1 out, runner at second. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Ha-Seong Kim. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. In the dirt. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base. One away with a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Third home run of the season, and they add a pair. It's 5-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
There's Ryan McMahon now. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to second for 1. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the catcher, Drew Romo. The Rockies down to their final strike. Hit to right, and that should do it. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Robinson did a good job in the win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Singy, when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Line drive.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And that's downstairs and outside.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
That one fouled off. Cowser leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. One left for LA, and they trail it here 2-1. Here's Elliot Ramos. Runner at second, 2 down. Now fly ball to right center. Tracks it down for the out. And that will end the inning. Top of inning number 7. And now the first baseman, Robinson. Beck back to work. This one popped up. Newman squeezes it, and there's one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Chapman scores. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 in this one. Swung on, belted. That's back. Going, gone. He crushes that one to center field. His 24th home run of the season. It's 5-4.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball.
Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here.
The batter, number 8.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Swing and a pop-up. He's under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants strand the tying run on base to win. Robinson did well in the losing. One down. And up next for Los Angeles, Robinson. Robinson with a homer in his last game. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. One out, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And there's the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Robinson, the runner at second with one away. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And the throw. He's out at third.
Yeah, I don't really get the logic right there of trying to steal third. You've got to count where that hitter's most likely going to get a pitch to hit or he's going to walk. One thing is you don't want to be a distraction in his eyes if it is a pitch to hit. Fortunately, it was out of the zone and it was ball 4, but you get thrown out at third base. So kind of counterproductive to producing a bigger inning and maximizing the runners on base.
And that one hammered back there. And gone. Grand slam. And they add on. It's 7-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. It's the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
One out. Runners at first and second. Third hit of the day for the DH. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Noel going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags for home. He'll score the sac fly. It's 9-0. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. And that'll load the bases.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
So bases all loaded up. And now the shortstop, Mookie Betts. In the air, left field. Ramos. And that is that. So digging in, Robinson. He's already homered here in this one. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Muncy on his horse around third. One run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. Now the tag at third, and they got him. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
No game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low-key.
Chapman over to first in time. One up, one down. 2 on with 1 out. And the batter now, Robinson.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe. And the lead continues to grow. So first and second with 1 man gone, James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Flares it into the outfield. And it drops in. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 13-0. Back to the top of the order now. Luis Rengifo steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Runner breaks for third. Cut on and lifted in the air. Snags it on the run. 2 down. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled. So 2 down. And now here is Patrick Bailey. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers slug their way to a win in this one. Robinson. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Kevin Newman. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
Belly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That to right. Cowser on the move. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there's one away. Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Chapman with some impressive production lately. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Elliot Ramos. That one ripped.
I got it.
Corrals it. And that is that. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. So 2 aboard and 2 out. Scoreless game. Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. He'll circle the bases. It's 3-0. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Then he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Jhonkensy Noel.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Now a screamer into the outfield. One away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a ground ball. And that goes foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Hit on the ground to short. Over to first. He's out. And they get Adames for the out.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a foul ball.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Offense held in check there. We played 2 full. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants nothing. Back here at Oracle Park. And now the catcher comes up to him. Patrick Bailey. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. And base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Luis Matos, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Wastes no time there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Popped up, and the infield fly is called. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Kevin Newman. Flied to right his first time. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And that is out of play. 0-2 now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants nothing.
I'm just doing me, yeah. I'ma take a pic for them all to see. Catch me on the scene, looking super clean.
2 outs, bases empty. Robinson matched a homer in his last game. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Elliott.
And that drops in for a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1.
Ball 2.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Cowser makes the grab, 1 down. John Kenzie Noel, the next Giant to hit. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 1 out, bases empty. And now it's even up. Just missed. And that one is lifted in the air. Outman under it. Hauls it in for the out. Willie Adames stands in. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This to third. Muncy. The throw to first, and they get Adames for the out. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, David Fry. Robinson back to work.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come 1 at bat at a time, and even Shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Out to center. Outman coming on. Hauls it in. And there's one away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. In the air, left field, down the line. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's going to be Luis Matos. Popped up Guerrero. Sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. And now the DH, Robinson. That's in there. 0-1. Robinson launched a homer in his most recent game. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. A massive home run. And they've got their first run. It's 7-1. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Man, I hated knuckleballs. Seems like it's so hard to square him up and hit the ball hard, but this guy had no problem at all. It was like he was born to do this. Really good piece of hitting, just a sound swing, and he stayed within himself.
So the lineup flips over. Kevin Newman getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. There's a strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Swing and a foul straight back. And a pitch. Close, but called a ball. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Fastball for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Foul ball.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Chapman headed home. He'll score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Robinson. And that is that. Back here in San Francisco. Now it's the DH, David Fry. Fought off foul. In for a strike. 0-2. Swing and a pop-up.
I got it. Take it.
One down. Stepping in, Patrick Bailey. Just off the inside edge.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's the center fielder, Luis Matos. Right through there for a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Giants go down quietly. They're down 5. It's 7-2. So now here's the DH, Robinson. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Beck, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner takes off, popped up. Brings it in, and that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave 1, but they're still on top 7-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brusdar Graterol.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact. So
this one high and deep, way back there. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Robinson with an excellent game at the plate for them and a nice job pitching too.
And Boog, he looked composed on both sides of the ball. The pitching was decent, but the way he hit in this one was the real highlight. Nice job out there.
It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Hendrick ranging back on it. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Across is the runner from first. It's 5-0.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front.
Runner takes off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
1 out, bases empty. Robinson launched a pair of homers in his last game. Liner, stay.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything Not everything is in your control.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Freeland back to work. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Up the middle. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Definitely a tough play right there, and he had a little trouble on the transfer. Didn't seem to be able to get the grip and get rid of it, and that made all the difference.
Man at first. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. In the air, left field. Hill brings it in. Throw over to first. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it, but on the flip side,
there's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner goes again. That's ball 4. Throw. And they got him.
Yeah, I don't really get the logic right there of trying to steal third. You've got to count where that hitter's most likely going to get a pitch to hit or he's going to walk. One thing is you don't want to be a distraction in his eyes if it is a pitch to hit. Fortunately, it was out of the zone and it was ball 4, but you get thrown out at third base. So kind of counterproductive to producing a bigger inning and maximizing the runners on base.
The Rockies down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Robinson with some solid production in the win. 3 hits in the ball game.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
My bite is bigger than my growl, I'm proud. A lion is on the prowl, my pain, I'm hiding it in my smile. And lately my faith, I've been finding it in the clouds. And don't tell me wait.
Back here at Coors Field, all set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Robinson. Feltner back to work. It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
James.
Tying run is at first here in the second game of the series. This one in the dirt. Throw to second. Tag out at second.
You know, something that's often overlooked in a caught stealing situation is just that catcher's footwork. These guys work so hard on just every aspect, receiving the pitch, but then also getting it into a position to get off a quick throw. Right there, that was perfect execution, and it allowed him to get the throw down to second in time.
Cut on and lifted in the air. He's there. He's got it. And that's the third out. So one left for Colorado, but they're on top 1-0. Robinson, 22 years old, and he's been electric at the plate with 7 home runs in his last 10 games. 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And they grab the lead. It's 2-1.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last.
If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers. Let's go back to the Nerd Herd and StatCast. That was impressive.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit him much farther than that, Boog. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that, and he really showed us something right there.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner, yes, yes.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. 2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and now they're out in front. It's 4-2. You can sense it inside the stadium. These fans are devastated.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
And here's the first baseman, Robinson. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now if it did.
Swing and a ground ball. Tovar tosses to first, and that is that. So they make Bruce Curtis digging in for the Rockies. And a base hit coming home. He'll score easily. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now here's Nolan Jones. Phillips is just 1 strike away. Back up the, oh, that got him. To first, picked out of the dirt, ball game. Robinson was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Had 3 hits, 2 of them homers.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
And now the first baseman, Robinson. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. And that one fouled off. Robinson went deep twice in his last game. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
But taking a look at the 3-pitch sequence here, pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
2 out, space is empty. And there's a ball.
Ball 1.
And
2
another
balls,
ball.
no strike.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there. And it hits the fence. And he's in at second with a 2-out double. Hung up in a rundown now. Relay to second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 1 out, base is empty. That one
Ball
misses, and that is ball 1. Finds its way through, base hit. Can't glove it cleanly.
He was all over that one. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
First offering, runner goes. Tovar fires to first in time.
Now batting.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. That one the other way. Tovar. Out number 3. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Robinson digs in now.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Line drive. Come on. Tyro Estrada to the plate. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Robinson with a fair showing in this win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boo, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did.
And now Robinson. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Robinson hitting 7th in today's lineup. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. This is the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
2 outs. Well struck right field. And it one-hops the wall. Muncy around third. The relay throw. Safe. And it's 1-0.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing.
Runner takes off for third. Right side. And that one handled. They limit the damage here. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Savali back to work. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. And the 3-1. Runner breaks for third. That's ball 4. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Yeah, I don't really get the logic right there of trying to steal third. You've got to count where that hitter's most likely going to get a pitch to hit or he's going to walk. One thing is you don't want to be a distraction in his eyes if it is a pitch to hit.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 6-0. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Robinson now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one is back. And out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 10-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky. That was a pretty nasty pitch. Sinker on the outside corner, but he did a great job of covering it, and he hit the ball out of the park.
First and third, 2 away. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Robinson really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
And stepping in is the speedy Parker Meadows.
Parker Meadows.
That one finds the zone, and we're underway.
Okay, 7-11.
Late on that fastball. 0-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
This one in the air. One down. Here's Riley Green. And that's in for a strike.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
1-1.
Gonna count 1-2. Man at first, one away. And it's even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2-2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 3. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Throw into third, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Kerry Carpenter in the box now. Takes strike 1. Runners at the corners, 1 away. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout, or...
And down on strikes he goes. Huge strikeout there. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson, in there for strike 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. Tigers strand. Back here in L.A., all set for the start of the inning. And now, Wenzel Perez. And he grounds one to the right side. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 out in the 2nd. Now here is Jake Rogers. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. Now it's going to be Andy Ibanez. And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. And there's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
In the air, out towards left center. Hernandez makes the grab, and that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Tigers. 2 outs, nobody out. Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Foul ball there. Robinson knocked home 5 runs in his last game. And the lefty with the 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
I'm sure he's happy after all that production in the last game. I went to the archives for this nugget. You know who has the most 5 RBI games in a single?
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And we're back. So here's Baez now. Robinson back to work. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Inside, just missed. If they did a poll of top tattoos in Major League Baseball, Javi Baez, I think, would have to be in the top 5. Right on the back of his neck is the Major League Baseball logo. So it's effectively right under the MLB logo that's on his cap. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and there's 1 away.
That was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters especially.
Oh, and a nice sliding stop. Gathers and throws, and they get the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that plate. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Keith in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hit in the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Riley Green. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Tigers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats. And I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Right side, hard hit. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Carpenter, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
1 out, base is empty. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now. Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
Torkelson batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count, and this situation will keep a close eye on his
approach. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Rengifo makes the grab, and that is that. Down in order go the runner. Here's on first and third, 2 away. And a foul ball. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Slice to right, brings it in, and the inning is over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Got him looking with the knuckler for strike 3. Jake Rogers now at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 1 down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And next to hit for Detroit, Andy Ibanez. Fly to left his first time. Ibanez in his 5th season, 32 years old, and he was born in Cuba. And that clips the inside corner. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Struck him out swinging, and he strikes out the side of the 5th. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Top 6, and now the shortstop, Javier Baez. Robinson back to work, and it's fouled away. Javi Baez, like fellow Puerto Rican Francisco Lindor, born in Puerto Rico, but was drafted in the 1st round out of high school in Florida. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Got him looking. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. So the lineup flips over. Parker Meadows getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Kowser sizing this one up. He makes the grab. 2 down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. New inning getting started. And the batter now, Riley Green. There's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
He swings and fouls one off. He goes down looking.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top half of inning number 7. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Stays alive. 1 down, base is empty. The other way. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 down. And next up for the Tigers, Spencer Torkelson. And that drops in for a strike.
No, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
And they'll do it again. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the first inning. So digging in, Wenzel Perez.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Clips the outside corner. 0-1. Out towards right center field. Nabs it, and that is that. Tigers leave one. They're down 4-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, set for the last half of the 7th, and now the DH, Robinson. Line drive, caught.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brusdar Graterol.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
1-1.
Riley Green digs in for a critical at bat. One strike away. That one the other way. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Robinson with some struggles at the plate in this game, but a respectable performance on the hill.
Hey, Boog, I want to see how he responds to this game, see how it affects him going forward. Being able to move past a game where not everything.
So bases all loaded up. Robinson, the next to hit. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. First pitch swinging.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Baez fires over to first. Inning over. Back here in L.A. Now it's the DH, Robinson. Flaherty back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Meadows on his way over. He's got it. And there's one down. First and second here, no outs.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. His 32nd of the year, and the Dodgers have the lead. It's 8-5. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
And next is the designated hitter, Robinson. Certainly a factor in this one thanks to his 3-run blast back in the 5th.
Well, definitely one of the most impactful swings of the game. A big reason why they're working with the lead and looking to add to it right here, Boog.
That one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. On the ground to the left, Ibanez. That's it out.
He's out.
And up next for Detroit, Jake Rogers. Phillips is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the first 2 games of this series. Robinson really stood out in this win. Only 1 hit, a home run. One down, and now it's going to be Robinson. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one missing inside. Olsen with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. And another ball.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a pitch. Full extension, makes the catch. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a foul out of play. Robinson, 22 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Now one miss.
That's inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Hard ground ball, base now.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next for L.A., James Outman. Runner takes off in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Runner on the go again. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Stretches out and hauls it in. Over to Baez. Misplay doesn't cost him. No outs. Runner on second.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Slings to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. So up next, Colt Keith. The tying run at the plate. high fly ball, right field. Cowser. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Now, Boo, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Now the 0-1. Fought off foul. 2 outs, base is empty. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And that ball is out of here.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So digging in, James Outman. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll do it. The Tigers salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Robinson with a valiant job in defeat. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
I just signed. I don't need to live controlling my strings. A lot of these marionettes. I dance on my own, and so does my necklace. Praying for my soul.
So the go-ahead run. in scoring position. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Johan Rojas. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Outman settles under this one, brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. So bases all loaded up. Robinson will hit next. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. And that one fouled off.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Throw cut off. Down to the plate. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores on the play. Man at first, one away. And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off left side. Cowser leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Two away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Lopez back to work. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Kepler pulls it in on the run. Man at first, nobody out. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Robinson. And that is out of play.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Oh, 0-2 now, and a foul ball. He stays alive.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, nobody on. And here is Sosa to the plate. Phillips is just 1 strike away. That one the other way. Base hit, and the tying run is on base. Line drive. That's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate. And
swings, and this one's flared. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Robinson had the kind of game you'd like to. Now here is Robinson. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1 strike.
okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Two outs, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Stevenson to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. One away with a runner at third. That clips the corner. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Marsh makes the grab. Runner tags for third. He's in on the sac fly, and it's 4-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Robinson, 22 years old, and he's been wearing out home plate lately. He scored 10 times in the last 10 games. Swing and a soft liner out to left field. Nice grab. So 2 away with nobody on. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Robinson. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Now it's going to be James Outman. Here goes the runner. On the ground to the left. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Base is empty with 2 away. This is Bryson's stop. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Robinson didn't do a whole lot in the win. Singled and knocked in a run. Well, you'll never. Now the left fielder, Johan Rojas.
For Philadelphia, the left fielder, Johan Rojas.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
First pitch, 111.
On its way to the corner, Pajes. Long run, won't get to this one. It drops foul.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground right side. 1 up, 1 down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
1-1-1.
Up the middle. Bats up with it. Slings to first. 2 away here in the top of the first.
Oh, it's a nice forehand stop. Kept the ball from getting to the outfield, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take an extra step, which cost you some time. But he recovered, made a good, strong throw, and he still got the out.
2 down, bases empty. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. And that one fouled off. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance. But if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Cowser makes the grab, and that's the inning. We head to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Top of the second. The batter will be shortstop Trey Turner. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Suarez throw to first in time, and they get turn up for the out. Alec Bohm batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 2 for 8 in the series so far.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Castellanos, multi-time All-Star, batting 6th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2010. This one could be trouble. Here comes Bohm around third. He'll score.
Everything came together for him. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Tyler Stevenson.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. 10 hits in his last 5 games.
And that one fouled off.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Makes the grab, 2 down.
Batting 8.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
Sosa.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Bats up with it. Whips it across. That ends the inning. And they limit the... And now the DH, Robinson.
Number 29.
Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. And a foul ball.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. No runs, no base hits. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Robinson back to work. That's in there. And that is strike 1. And a foul ball. Swing and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Suarez sizes this one up. makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. And now, Brandon Marsh.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Way out front for strike two. Castro, the base runner at first with one out. The other way, Suarez. Off balance speed, there's one. Double play. What a clean killing. And that drops in for a strike. That one to first, and foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Slides for the stop. The throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Here's Turner now. He's 0 for 1. Turner recently taking home Player of the Month honors. And first offering is fouled off.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish. And I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Guerrero makes the catch for the out. That's out number 2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, the catcher, Tyler.
And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. And first offering is fouled off. Stevenson measures 6 feet 4 inches, 225 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. 1 out, base is empty. That one the other way, and it stays fair. And the batter now, Edmundo Sosa. And that drops in for a strike. Man at first, one away. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's got it, 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Rodolfo Castro stands in for the Phillies. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. That smash towards center. Grabs it on the run. And that is that. One hit, one left. Home half.
Now batting, number 29.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is fouled back. Tosses to first, and there's 2 away.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pit. Wow, really impressive.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Got him looking. Throws him with the heater at the knees. And digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And it hits the fence. Round second, digging for third. And he's got himself a triple.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. He scores on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. Trey Turner now.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Ripped to short. Betts whips it to first. Third out, that ends the frame. But they push across 1 run.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Brusdar Graterol.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Chop to the left side. Boom. Throw to first in time.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. Challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Robinson now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one a little bit high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Hit on the ground might be 2. 1 at second, and that's a double play to end it. Robinson was not great at the plate here, but turned in a solid pitching performance.
And Boog, I want to see how he responds to this game, see how it affects him going forward. Being able to move past a game where not everything goes your way is essential.
Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Cut on and lifted in the air. Suzuki puts it away, and that is that. One hit, one left. We go to the bottom. One out, bases empty.
Number 29.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in LA called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Eugenio.
Go ahead run on base. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Handles, throws to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, Dalton Rushing. And next for the Cubs, Seiya Suzuki.
Up next for the Cubs, the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Robinson with a mediocre showing in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Michael Busch, the next Cub to hit. Ground ball left side, could be two. Betts to second. To first. Nice pick. Double play. Two outs. Runner on first. And up next for Los Angeles, Robinson. Line drive. Hack snags it on the run. One run.
Now batting, number 29.
Fought off foul. Foul ball there.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that one is lifted in the air. Suzuki running hard for it. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runners at first and second with one gone. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with two gone. Runner on at first with one gone. And now the first baseman, Robinson. 0 for 3 in this one. Well struck right field. That one is back. And it hits the fence. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score easily. And they lead by 4.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that. But he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little.
He's trying for third. That's ball 4. And the throw, he's out at third.
Yeah, I don't really get the logic right there of trying to steal third. You've got to count where that hitter's most likely going to get a pitch to hit or he's going to walk. One thing is you don't want to be a distraction in his eyes if it is a pitch to hit. Fortunately, it was out of the zone.
Swing and a base hit. Here comes Kelly. He'll score to second, pulls him off the bag.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they trail by 1.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So 2 down. Nico Horner, the next Cub to hit. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Robinson with a fair showing in this win.
Maybe not his best.
It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Chicago Cubs. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Second inning set to go. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Robinson. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Birdie fires over to first. One up, one down. One down. Runners at second and third. There's a swing and a drive.
Go, ball, go, go.
Way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. So he goes yard to left. And they tack on 3. It's 5-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking ball away. Did an incredible job of keeping the hands back, letting it travel. And boy, he just hammered that. Recognized the break. And man, this guy kept his front foot down. Weight didn't transfer until the exact time. An excellent backspin to carry it over the fence.
And here's the first baseman, Robinson. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Michael Bush digs in now. On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And a run comes in to score. So now a pinch hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
The winning run on second base. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. In comes the winning run, and the